Hello, 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 hello. Plus four, right? Hello. Hope you're doing good today on this Trinodian Thursday, and there's no music playing, right? Why is there no music playing? This one. Well, that was awkward. Anyway, hello. It's 3.5 day, baby. And boy, am I excited. We'll see how long I stream for today. My goal... Listen, dude, it works. TH, it works. We'll see how long I stream for today, because I think my right eye is a little bit red. I've been at my computer all day, because I was kind of speed running my latest and greatest. Not the greatest, but my latest video. So, yeah, I'm a little bit out of it. But when aren't I? Yeah, when aren't I out of it? I think that's correct. Anyway, so for any VOD watchers who somehow are still watching the beginning and not just skipping ahead, I plan on going over the entire Act 1 story. I'm gonna try to mitigate as much exploration as possible. To a certain degree, the game's gonna look gorgeous, I already know, so it's gonna be hard for me to like not wanna, go explore everything, but just in case, I do want to throw that out there. But throughout the whole stream, you'll probably find parts where I'm like, oh my god, this place looks gorgeous. Oh my god, this character looks gorgeous. Oh my god, is this character single? Oh my god, I want to marry them, so on and so forth. So we'll see what happens. But first, like any gacha game, we got some pulling to do. So let's go check it out. Let's get it. Hopefully the audio's fine. It should be balanced well enough, I hope. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. So, while I was waiting for stream to start, I was already looking into, all this stuff. I'm pulling a little bit. I'm not pulling too much. I'm doing like 30 pulls, quote unquote, but like 10 of them are on the standard banner. 10 of them is they're a freebie from the event, and 10 are actual, like me using my actual pulls. My goal is to build pity on Yang Yang's banner, just because I can't help myself. Although ideally speaking, I am looking forward to her sister, Sui Sui. But first, let's get the boring shit out of the way. I'm at like 48 or 49 pity, so I don't expect to pull anything. I am weird, and I do go for the character banner just because you can get corals faster that way. So I have it's a more of a net pull system going on, but this is 48, so this puts me 58. I kind of had a feeling. We're just gonna skip through. That's just lovely. That's wonderful. See, but we got that out of the way though, right? I'm not too worried about that. That's done. Who cares? Hold on. I want to make sure. Am I crazy or... Okay, cool. No, it is just, okay. My OBS was cropped out, so I don't know if the chat was also cropped out. So yeah, you get a free 10 pull on the rerun banner. So here's the thing. I don't have Jian. However, if I pull him, he's going to need his weapon. And there's no way in hell I'm going to pull for a character and their weapon after the Lucilla incident last patch. Lucilla drained me dry. Although I wish I was talking literally, I'm speaking metaphorically because now I have 0 funds. So the idea of pulling for a character and weapon right now sounds atrocious, so I'm just gonna go for more Cheng Li dupes. So right now she's at S3. And if I can get her at S4, I mean shit, that'd be pretty great. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, 10 pull. Oh my god. Oh my god, who would have thought? I wasn't hopeful or anything. That's also gross. Okay, cool. Wow, well, that's Yang Yang, and I hope to see her again on this banner, and I hope it's the right Yang Yang and not whatever the hell the previous 10 pull was. Let's do it. Yeah, I can actually do 20 pulls. Let's do it. My pity, I'm currently at 2 pity, so that's just lovely. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. 20 pulls. That's a decent amount of pulls. It really is. You know what? I'm gonna stop holding my breath and that's even worse. That's lovely. My gacha luck has been atrocious for the past month, so I would really hope with the new version update, it would hopefully get better. But I'm not hopeful. Here's pool number 22. Why do I even bother? Well, I'm gonna save my coral. Because I do want to pull for character dupes eventually. Lucilla burned through 300 and something corals, so I was not happy with it. Yeah, it's been rough. She is in the story. I don't know how much of a part she'll play in the story, but we'll see what happens. Also, this is new now, the regenerative pistol. So I guess if you're like a new player, you can I guess buy these, and you can get materials from other regions. Listen, man, I don't think she's dead. Well, I was gonna say yet. No, I'm pretty sure she's fine. Maybe a little. She's probably low key unconscious. But I feel like I'm low key unconscious with how my pulls have been recently. So, yeah. Anything that see, she low key kind of homeless. Well, her again, I don't know. Like judging from what we saw in Yang Yang's showcase, I mean, technically if we go off of that timeline or whatever it was, she is both dead and kind of homeless. But yeah, a couple things I wanted to point out though. I think they changed a little bit, unless I'm crazy. I think they changed this a little bit. I think they made it a little more like fatter. To me, it's a little bit easier to read. I feel like the text is a little bit more. I think the text is bigger. Everything's more. I don't know. Fatter is the best way I can describe it. Yeah, exactly. Like this to me looks a lot more just bigger, I guess, which is nice. Other than that, I was looking at some of the menus and stuff. This is cool. You can now change your voice actors per each character, which only affects their combat and exploration voice lines. So if you play the story, they'll be in the same language as the global language. I'm probably going to keep everybody here speaking English because I love the English cast. They're just really, really good. But who knows? Anything else? The new skins are out. Where are they at? Am I blind? This one? Oh, yeah, I did the trial. Yeah, new skins are out. They look great. Personally, I always enjoy a good summer skin. I'll maybe buy them later. I need to see where I'm at financially. As you know, all gachas are essentially. And I think that's pretty much it. Everything else here is going to be pretty much tied down to the new story. We'll see, man. I'm super pumped. I already tried out Yang Yang on her trial. I think her voice direction is like 100 times better. She sounds great. She sounds awesome. It's great. You're eating good. You're eating good if you're a fan of Yang Yang. And that's pretty much it for stuff you can do at the moment. So I think I'm gonna begin the story. So if you're planning on doing the story yourself, probably gonna have to skedaddle on out of here. Unless you want to watch it, but do it twice. I mean, if you're down, man. If you want to see the inside of a day one player react to, you know, their OG, you know, 1.0 cast, then you're gonna be in for a treat. And oh my god, this game is running atrociously. It's like, okay, I cannot wait to get out of Star Torch because holy shit, dude, it's laggy as all hell. It's so choppy, dude. I hate it. Let me know if the stream is also lagging because when I was recording it, I was recording a test run earlier. It was kind of like, oh, cool. Well, if you're gonna stick around and watch, hey, I'm down.
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know why that dude's wearing that fit when it's, oh, whatever.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone send you snacks?
Abby, chill out. It's a fucking envelope, bro.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Wow. Finally. Oh, okay, that's fucking, I gotta take off my glasses or something, dude. Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Star Torch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I bask in today will take to reach you. Lately, I've been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something, something always pulls me back to reality. Does it sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come with me to visit Jinzhou. Wait, she wanted to come visit me in Jinzhou. It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now, but knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. Thanks, Yang Yang. I'm sure too. Me too, Abby. Me too.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
What, our yearly letter or something?
There's a whole box of treats for you.
She did send treats. Okay, Yang Yang knows what's up then.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing
Maestro
here.
of sharing, okay.
But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
She's gonna hook me up with her sister. Okay, but that's weird. I don't know why. The letter didn't say anything about Jinzhou being like having some trouble, so we're just gonna say that we're gonna go all in on the older sister, obviously.
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
It's like me and Abby, like we're on the same wavelength. We both know like what's good.
Let's ride back and ask her.
But just starting off though, I like how expressive Rover is. I like how much he's talking. So
Need to find a place to write this letter.
true. We do hardly know her sister. Nice play on words. We gotta write a reply letter. Okay. I do wish though that this wouldn't be the first instance of the story where we do this. I know like we do it in like the surveys and stuff, but like a cool nod every now and then would be cool. But
Now,
oh hell yeah,
what should I write?
a little cat sticker. That's cute. Let's see. What would I want to write about? I mean, I could like flex, of course. You know, but we'll humble brag. We'll be like, yeah, I just, you know, the college was avoided from being shut down. So
After the Exostrator disappeared, the Space Jet Collective's investors even wanted to shut down Rebel College at one point.
like how he's narrating it.
President Lucilla fought them tooth and nail. And the faculty and students let their work speak for itself. In the end, they saved it.
Good shit, Rover. Good shit. See, like, I think this was actually like a it was a tourist check, because if we're writing to Yang Yang like every single, you know, patch, then she should already know about the whole, you know, void worm shit. So
And they'll only keep reaching for the stars.
good one, Rover. Yeah. I think I mentioned this too. I don't know if I mentioned it in chat or on stream. I'm pretty sure it might have been on Discord, where like you had people freaking out, like, how come Lucilla wasn't all over the main character? This is bullshit. But like, it's like a small yet vocal percentage of players who are like, I wanted Lucilla to be all over him. When in actuality, you get this like really well written, more like political focused, you know, experience. But
Anything else I can add?
ooh. We could. Well, Yang already told us how she's feeling, right? And listen, I'm not trying to be distant towards Yang Yang, but I mean, we gotta ask about how everybody else is doing.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon
Moon
chasing
chasing festival. Good one, good
there
one.
hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
Oh, I need a flex. I gotta flex, because I did do that. I gotta flex it out. I'll do it after this.
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while.
I love this.
Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
I think having this part narrated too also does help with Rover's characterization. It's cool. It's cute. Dude, my eyes are gonna dry out. Actually, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. It's not a coincidence that Rover started speaking more ever since they met Luke.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time.
That's
But
really cool.
they're just dreams.
It's new too.
Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met,
Yeah.
is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase.
Dude, Rover's smooth with it, dude. Oh my god.
Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
So I like how they acknowledge that Yang Yang was the one who... I mean, they say it there in the game in the beginning, but I'm glad that they acknowledge. Like, let's call him
But
Rover.
that also means
But that also means,
Oh, it's such a cool transition, dude.
in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities,
This is pretty.
where our paths intertwine.
This is really pretty, dude.
Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what?
It's so cool.
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Even the voice directions, it's already like... It's already there, dude. Oh, this is so cool, dude. I can't wait to go back. I really can't wait to go back to 1.0 areas. Like Jinzhou and all that stuff.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is so crazy to me.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang.
That's the one, right, that she
If you
commands?
hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
Huh. Let it play
You're
automatically.
exaggerating, Chixia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfeng lies right along the only route there.
Audio good?
But none of them
Or should I
ever
raise it up a
made
little
it
bit?
to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfeng...
Come
Yep,
on,
cool.
we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and
Dude,
they
I
should
dig
let
this
us into the
so
hole.
much.
Phew. This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
So we're already in the new area then. I didn't even realize it.
By the way,
Oh, that's cool.
what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? Not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile.
It's
There's the smile
crazy,
you put on
dude.
because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Shizia.
Yeah, the voice direction is so good. Yeah, they got that, they got those reminisces type of texture, dude. The walls and stuff, the mountains.
Against the winds.
I'm getting like really weird performance issues though, for whatever reason. I don't really know why. I heard that because it's like in an open area and there's like the crowd density is like pretty much non-existent. It would be more fluid and consistent. I might.
Speeding up.
We'll let this play out, and if it still gives me issues, I might relaunch the game by using not DirectX 11.
That's weird. Where is everybody?
'Cause I have it checked off this time.
Guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Shizia.
Because last time when I streamed WuWa, it crashed like 4 times, but I was using like DirectX 12. So I have 11 enabled, but I feel like when I was doing my my recording today for my video, for some reason DirectX 12 was actually running a little bit better. So maybe that's gonna
Speeding
be
up.
the secret, you know. But it's, man, it just looks really, really clean. That micro. Okay, I can't check it. We'll let this play out, and I'll reload the game. These micro setters are killing me. Nice facial expression.
Something's not right, Shizia. Ready your weapon.
Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat.
Yeah, Chishi is always strapped, dude. She got the tool in her. God. This is
What
brutal.
happened to the Shuangfeng guards?
Okay, I was about to say, this looks different. Okay,
Still
okay.
come out?
Your time apart, Yang has pushed your training to new heights. Casting Marksman skill now grants additional melody while enhancing his damage, area of effect, and pulling force. Casting heavy attack. That's what I noticed. Heavy attack now grants an extra melody and features the strength. And yeah, okay, that's cool. That's sick. So is that like a permanent thing, or is that only just for like a temporary thing? This already looks nicer.
Let the winds roar.
Yeah, they changed the effects a little bit too.
Oh,
But I guess
bring it on.
the Chixia, I guess she didn't get stronger or something because she looks the same so far.
Deference.
Yeah, her hair, dude. Maybe. Might be like Imith, you know, when you fight Sigilum.
Beware. Shape the shapeless.
Yeah, like they went more in with her colors.
Tempest.
Oh, bring it on. Time for some hot action.
Why does it have a scope? That's new.
Yeah, would you?
I played a lot of these characters back in the day.
Oh, you little...
Shizia, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I guess...
Damn, she's
Shizia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang,
okay.
Yang, what are you doing? Yang!
My God, dude. Dude, they took those like comments about their 1.0 voice acting like to heart, man. Because this is like It's like not even the same thing anymore. Yang Yang sounded like super like really pressed, you know? And even even like the expressions leading up to that, with her eyebrows and the eyes and all that stuff, like it's really, oh man, it's so cool. It's really something else.
Ugh, I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, water cakes, honeysuckle bread. Ah, desserts from Renesita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot.
The Whiskers Crisps, I think that's I think it's Jinshi's special I think that's her special food that she makes.
Now that I think about
The names, I mean, all the names are familiar, but
since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew,
maybe it's the
long
buns. I don't know.
poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
Even Abby here, the way he's like mischievously like stroking his chin.
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou.
I like this. I like this whole like homesick type of view that they're going for. I feel like typically, whenever, at least in the gachas that I played, typically whenever they do an event or they do a story that revolves around a previous place, they never really go into detail about, let's go back. It's typically more so like, oh, we're back now, or as if like they had never left. So like I'm really glad they're expanding more on this whole like memory type of like longingness, which I think is nice.
Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Zhixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi.
Also, I just realized,
I wonder how everyone's doing.
ever since we got to the High Roy, it's just been text messages, right? So I guess Yang Yang still does stuff the old-fashioned ways with pen and paper.
Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
Satellite, was that the recording? No, that's the thing from Lucila's quest, right? Is it? I can't remember. It's been a while.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise. Rising long, starflakes.
They say satellites.
ginger
I
mao
think.
tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Okay, I think spicy pulled chicken. I'm pretty sure that's Cheng Li's favorite dish, the one that she makes. Yeah, but they said satellite, so I don't know if that's like in reference to like Lucila's thing from her quest, or the satellite with the recording from 3.3. Oh well.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
It's cool. That's cool.
Ah, perfect timing.
Of course, he's the first one
We were
to
about to
come
go
find
look
us.
for you if you took any longer.
Oh, fuck, the outfit too. You can even notice the outfit.
Why is everyone...
The actual, like, you can see the stitches here and everything. Yeah, I noticed it from like even from when he was standing over there.
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have
Yeah,
your
which really
back.
relieving.
We will all be waiting for you here.
Relieving Mornay for the second time.
So go. Don't worry about us.
Huang Long, What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit.
I really love like all the
If you
voice
need
actors, dude.
anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong.
You can tell
Safe
like, the
travels.
sheen.
Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Yep, that's everyone.
Yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement
Not missing any
for you.
2 to 3
Do
people.
look forward to it.
4 people. But yeah, like, it feels different now, though. Now that we're this far in the game, and now that we know a lot more about how Rover, like, acts and, like, his motives and stuff. Like, whenever they say the whole, like, even now, the whole goodbye stuff. Like, it feels believable, you know? Versus, like, when we left... I mean, honestly, when we left Jinzhou, we didn't really say goodbye. Hold on, can I pause it here? Okay, let me reload this game, because these microservers are actually atrocious. Let me boot up the game real quick again with DirectX 12. Because, like, when I was running this game with, like, ray tracing and all that stuff, it was actually running pretty smooth at StarTorch, and now it's just, like, shitting itself. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, like, I really like how it's going so far. And, like, I'm also, like, really excited, too, for just the whole, like, Chinese aesthetic. Because we haven't really gotten that in WuWa since 1.2. 1.2 was the last time, pretty much. Oh, I should probably close the game real quick. Forgot, it kind of like shows your email. So that was a little bit of a close one. But yeah, though, I mean, like, I think a lot of it contributes to being, like, conditioned from various other gacha games, various other Chinese gacha games that heavily utilized Chinese culture and folklore. And WuWa was kind of interesting at first because the fact that it opened with this, like, Chinese type of post-apocalyptic type of, you know, I guess what aesthetic, I guess. She had, like, I mean, that was like the issue too with 1.0 that people have was like the names was a little bit too much because you had like Jinshi, you had Jue, you had Jian, you had Jinzhou, and it was kind of hard to like to keep up with it. So, but then like they only had like Chinese character, like more Chinese oriented characters, at least naming wise, up until 1.2. Because in 1.3 we had Shorekeeper, then we had Camellia, and then now you had Renacita. So it's been a while. So I feel like now is more than... It's been more than enough time, you know, for the game to actually go back in this direction again. Swear to God, if this game runs like better, I'm going to be kind of surprised. Pretty surprised. Oh my God, it's running pretty good. Who would have thought? I have ray tracing on though. Like now it's running pretty smooth. It's off. I'll keep it off. That's fine. They made the music sad. Oh, that's kind of sad. Because even like the... Huh. Yeah, they made the music all sad. That's crazy. Like more solemn. The piano and strings. Oh, that's cool. That's... Ugh. Oh, give me an actual like cutscene?
You're all here.
Our golden boy.
Oh, damn.
I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the Academy has ended,
Forgot about Chisa.
ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
I used to believe that too, Chisa.
Means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy
really pretty.
is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take. And just needs a little more time to sprout.
True. Very true.
So, pal, have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Just her?
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone? Thank you.
Oh, wow. That's the graduation, right? The graduation theme, but like a piano version of it? I didn't realize she crashed her bike in there. I didn't even realize that. Well, they brought back the celebrations and stuff from
Well then,
3.2.
see ya, Star Torch Academy.
That was really good, really good. I was gonna say you can see the difference though between like the goodbye in 2.7 versus the goodbye now. Like in 2.7, I mean this just goes to show like how they characterize Rover and how much more emphasis they put on him actually speaking. But I remember like in 2.7, I mean granted there were like a lot more characters, but it was a lot of it was them like goodbye, this and this, like telling Rover stuff. But here it feels like this almost like mutual understanding, I guess. I don't know. It was a really pretty moment. That was crazy. Jinzhou. Oh boy. I was actually here recently in person. No, I was here recently messing with the ray tracing settings for like Windows and stuff. Let's see, dude. Man. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Oh, I need to flex my 1.2 badge.
Uncle Dom. It's been days now. Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinzhou, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
I think one thing to keep in mind too going forward with this is that Jinzhou is like a resistance city, right? Like I feel like I'm expecting, I guess, the themes and what overarching plot, I guess, to be more in line with the city's themes. Renacida, you have this big emphasis on echoes and like, you know, like this cultural type of, you know, what festivities maybe. And then you have Septimon with, you know, the gladiators, the Aegon power, divinity for Renacida exactly. In Star Tours, you have the student life, you have more of this technological side, you know, more of this political thing too going on in the background. And I think here, we're going back into, like, I think the harsh reality that is, you know, well, that the lament brings, I guess. So, we'll see how it goes. And I know here they're opening up with the whole, what happened to Yang Yang, right? But we'll see how that plays throughout the course of this area.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
I'll say one more thing where it's like, I feel like everybody who meets Rover again is gonna be super surprised with how much he's speaking. I know I would be.
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Oh! Zhezhe. Wonder how Expression is gonna be now with the new, with how they do everything. Watch her spill it on herself.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Yeah, it's been like 2 years.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chixia.
What happened? I don't know.
Huh? You haven't heard? Chicia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Judge?
Good.
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jinzhou have been disappearing. Chixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, all right? Yang Yang, she's gonna be all right.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Interesting.
Rover, please, just...
Huh. But the savior complex is kicking in a little bit.
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Ooh, we're gonna get more Jinshi? I like this a lot. The hand over the shoulder. Hand over the shoulder. You know, leave it to me. Oh man, this is cooking up to be something nice. So I do not expect to see Cheng Li at all in this in the story, unfortunately. But even again, it takes me a while to realize, but even the music, it's different too. Okay, so can't jump and do stuff. It is cool what they're doing with Rover, though. I will always comment on it because it's such a leap from back then. City Hall. I haven't been here in 2 years. 10 people have gone missing. This is an autoplay. 10 people have gone missing, and we lost contact with the Midnight Ranger sent to investigate. This is beyond the patrol station's capability now. Shuangfeng shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is, but if things truly go south in this area, because I can't pronounce it, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Counselor Cheng Li was here. That's what I'm saying. She left for Mingting a few days ago. No telling when she'll be back. Shit. She used to be the secretary, though, right? For Mingting or something like that? Like, I honestly associate Cheng Li more with Mingting than I do with Jinzhou. I think even, 2.2, Cantarella mentioned, like, her friend who's from Mingting. I'm like, okay, that's Cheng Li. Well, let's see what she says. I wonder if Sanhua is going to be there, too. You know, going to make me, like, post up like last time. It's really pretty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
This is so
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
This is so cool, dude. I love this interaction, dude.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
The texture, right? The texture? Did you just leave, or?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Also, Sanhua looks really
River. You've returned.
And who might you be?
You just said my name. Man, we
Can
might
you
want to
take
listen
me
up
to
a little
Jinzhou?
bit.
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
Like her voice.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
Oh,
I
shit.
need to know what trouble Yang Yang got
This is
herself into.
Oh, this is so cool, dude. I love the presentation so
Wait.
much.
Are you?
I know those shoes anywhere. She gonna aura farm?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
It's been a while, I haven't heard her voice. Fucking... That's so cool, dude. I'm gonna yell at her. Are you hurt?
It's
Oh,
nothing.
the fucking
Just some
malformament.
scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one.
Oh, dude, the fucking... What, the malformament motif? Oh, that's so cool. What do you mean by that one?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy.
Soy
And
Soy?
apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
This is so cool, dude. Soy Soy. That's... Okay, I gotta get used to that. Soy. I'll think more like soy boy. Anyway, let's just move on.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
She sounds older than how she
I
looks
do.
like.
And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded.
I did not know Yang Yang could do that
And
little
we've
wind
heard
thing,
nothing
put them in the
from
bubble
Yang
and
Yang.
shoot her off. Must have been
The
that
moment
off-screen
I
training
learned
though.
this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Thank God I'm not playing with eye tracker.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But yeah, like her voice, it does sound a lot older than how she looks. But I feel like it will make her.
Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue.
You're damn right, girl.
Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qin.
Qin.
As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share
Sounds really
borders,
pretty.
the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
I was gonna say in regards to Soy's voice, I feel like to me it sounds older right now. I'll probably get used to it, but I feel like it'll make it so. I'm assuming I'm assuming she's gonna have moments where her attitude comes out, like the whole entitled type of, you know, like what they said in the trailer, what they said in the live stream, right? Where she kind of gets her way. What was bratty? I guess like a bratty older sister. So I think when that comes out, it'll be more like a funny juxtaposition. What was I gonna say again? Whatever, it's good. I'm hooked.
Should an emergency arise in
I'm locked in.
Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to the designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
So that's why she's all damaged.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide.
Good shit, Jinshi. Good shit.
Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
It's just so cool, like hearing her again. Like Sanhua too and everybody.
There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer.
Oh no, she ain't gonna stay there.
The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold.
Military
Generally
stronghold,
speaking,
okay.
as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause.
Like, love the politics?
While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
Dude, I love how fucking, like, commanding she is. Like, authoritative, right? Oh, never mind. You gotta stay back. Rover, take the hint, Rover. Take the hint.
But...
Trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Figured. So I was shocked when Jinzhou was gonna be the one to tag with Rover. Dude, her outfit detailing is crazy.
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold.
Well, Jinzhou, go take a bath, girl.
Please,
We'll clean up a little
Yang
bit.
Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Go rest up. She deserves it. Let me stitch up your little
Rover.
sleeve again. Oh shit.
Tricia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there.
That's so cool.
As for you, Miss Soy Soy,
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
It's
as
different,
you wish.
yeah.
I'll answer as best I can.
No, that's Yao. Shangli Yao.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
It's Shangli Yao, and then you have Shang Li, which is
We're counting
Chang
on
Li,
you,
but I say
Rover.
Chang Li. Unless it's that Shang Li Lao. Oh, what? Yeah, what? Shang Li, I think. Whatever. But yeah, when she says that, it means Oh, you put Yao, and it's just. Can I toggle that? Can I change that? I don't think I can even change it. I'll look into it next stream. But yeah, they mean Yao. So funny too, because this place looks nice, right? But you can tell it looks dated. Like, you can tell this is like 1.0 of the game, even though it looks pretty good. Then again, probably because I'm not using ray tracing either. This game did get touched up for ray tracing. Oh, I need a flex. Hold on, I got a flex. I got a flex so the VOD watchers, they know that I'm a real one. What's under archive, right? Where is it at? Gallery. No, is it main story? Prologue, Jinzhou. Event quest. What was it? Main quest. Yeah. Part 1? No. There's like a timeline thing, right? Main story. Here we go. All of these, all of these, all of these. Here we go. Ready for this? Ready for this? Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? Did they get rid of it? No way. Did they get rid of it? Hold on. They did not just take away my fucking... Did they get rid of it? Hold on. Ain't no way. No way they got rid of it. Back then, you used to be able to go through like your quest logs, and you could see 1.3, well, 1.2. But it's not here anymore. Yeah, it's not here anymore. Because it jumps to like Thaw of Eons and then jumps immediately to Black Shores. There's no 1.3. Unless it's because I did the smart storage thing. What the fuck? Because there's something you can do too. You can check like your... What is it here? This. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, it's over here. It's over here. We're safe. We're safe. So if you go to your quest log, right, your journey log, click on Jinzhou, right? Here it is. I still have it here. By Moon's Grace. So, yeah, if you played the game after 1.2, this does not show up. That's the big flex. So here you have Thaw of Eons, which is 1.1. Then you have the Chainless Companion quest, and then you have 1.2, and then you have Black Shores. So yeah, I'm a real one, VOD watchers. I'm a real one. Although if you're really curious, I could just do this too. Go to your gallery. Go to your gallery, Crossing Stars, and you go to your Yao.
The experiment
2024 907. That's when he became free. Anyway, let's get a move on. I love the music choice though. I'm glad that they're I'm glad that the devs are conscious with music when like during these moments. Like obviously like shit's wrong, shit's happening, so don't play your typical Jinzhou music. I think a good example of that is like Fire Emblem Awakening, where there's a sad moment that happens in Fire Emblem Awakening. And it's really, and like you go to the next map and the music's all really dramatic, really sad. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. And yet when your characters level up, they're like, I got stronger, I did it. And it's like, now's not the time for that.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh shit. God damn, dude.
Baja, how's Chusia?
Oh my god.
She's right here. Still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chusia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
I really love how they're
We should step outside. She needs rest.
love how they're setting the stage for this.
Juju came to visit Chusia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate.
You know how crazy it is getting Baiji content in 2026. You don't know how crazy it is getting Yao content in 2026.
The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself.
Jeez.
She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Damn, dude.
Chusia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment.
Dude, even just like seeing Baiji's like eyebrows and her expression is just crazy to me.
Give me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chusia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords.
That's cool.
To keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs.
Dude, the fact that there's no incidents in 200
theory,
years?
Shuangfang Hold is
crazy.
Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress. And because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chusia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chusia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. meaning Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huaxu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mangzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so, but there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mangzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
The Court of Savante.
The Court of
Oh
Savante.
my god, I'm such a genius, dude. I'm such a real one.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
True.
Leave Chixia to us. Huaxu Academy will take good care of her.
It was, I mean, I'm still like shocked how like seeing these 1.0 characters with this much like emotion and like subtle like details is, it's so cool. It's so nice. Getting Baishi content is crazy. I'd actually use Baishi more than Verena back then. Even when the nameplates came out, I had Baishi's there. Yeah, the glove detailing, dude. They got some like GFL2 tech on their team.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Just like the voice.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
Like it feels very natural,
They
very
were thick as
flows
thieves
really well.
back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her. Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remember.
So she hadn't seen her in years, and then she finally visits her, and then she finds
never
out she's
imagined.
missing. So
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
What? Oh, that's, yeah, about how they're different people. It's been a while. Okay, I get, yeah.
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
Well, I think of one way.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
She's my pen pal.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang.
True.
No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether
Not
it's
wrong.
for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Good shit, Rover. Good shit.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Huh. Past the Gorges of Spirits, okay. It'd be really cool if they, like, expanded upon it. If that makes any sense? Like, it'd be cool if one day they, like, expand upon the actual Gorges of Spirits itself, like the area where Rover woke up. What is that? It's that little dot thing. What the fuck? True. Well, I mean, that's just like assuming, right, that like the Gorgeous Spirits has any actual like meaning in, you know, where he woke up. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because of the whole lament stuff and the waveform phenomenon, right? That's what it's called. Or the etheric sea. That's what caused like all of these like places to split, which is why everything's kind of like sectioned off in like islands and stuff. But yeah, so far it's been great. Xuanfang thing?
So, you and Jinji.
Ooh.
What was that about?
Ooh.
Oh, just
damn,
a
the
little
textures.
exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Damn, dude, this place looks gorgeous.
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I
was about
can
to say.
trust.
The sky, yeah, gave me Septimon
Besides,
vibes.
Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
Even Rover's curious.
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
That's so cool, dude. Yeah, like the textures and stuff, like you can tell these aren't 1.0 textures. Oh, investigate the trace. Okay, I haven't gone there yet. Yeah, I'm super excited, dude. It's like, even when I played a little bit of Arknights, Enfield, like I really did like Wuling, which was the second area, but I just stopped playing.
These traces. Yang Yang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Love the EQ they did for the song. Okay, just got jump scared. Let's see. Okay, cutscene. Okay, cool. Noticing a lot of. Hold on, got some fire coming in. Fuck it, dude. Just give me all the China stuff, dude. Give it to me. Me embrace it.
Let's press on.
Damn.
So, that's Shuanfeng Hold.
Oh, it's gonna keep going. Okay, let's do it, man.
Does look rather magnificent from here.
Wow, dude. I'm pretty hyped, dude. What was great to me though too was that they said how for 200 years there was no like incident with TDs, which is insane. Like that's just like unheard of. Man. Just the fact that I can just like if I see it I can go there, that's still crazy to me. There we go. Let me see it. I love China.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
That's what I'm saying.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
It's just, oh, it's so good, dude. Open sesame.
So far, so good.
Dude, what the fuck are these visuals, bro?
We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
Damn, dude.
In any case,
that's
let's
crazy.
Make the Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's
Oh my
where
God.
Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
And the lighting, dude?
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
This is so interesting, dude. And it runs pretty well for me. We ain't getting that Star Tours type of performance, so I'm pretty happy with it too.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
Jade or something?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
So that's like what Rover's like fourth
Situation
tracker
here is unpredictable.
that a lady has given him?
We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most. Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me.
Yep, that's
Don't
the
lose it,
fourth or fifth tracker.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard.
Dude, I
Let's
cannot wait to hear
investigate.
the battle BGM. Yeah, Jade Pendant. Okay, I figured. Wait, I have ray tracing turned off at the moment. Damn, dude, the colors, the visuals, the sky, dude. Ah, it's just crazy.
So
You know, I
this
dig
is
the
a
piano.
Shuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more.
That's because, like, Star Torch, you have, like, the greatest minds, quote unquote, all, like, collaborating together.
And this blade mark.
Like Yang Yang's blade mark? Shin's gonna be such an interesting character because, like, as we know, the Sentinels were brought from Rover or from space, right? It's from his homeland. So it's like, how much does she know? We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm wondering, like, how much does she know and, like, how much insight is she gonna give Rover? So we'll see how that goes. Like, damage 6-7. Oh my god. In the stream. Oh wait, so they said what, Shenyuan or whatever? That might be one of the NPCs. I know there's 2 different NPCs that we're gonna be seeing. One's this like old dude with like white hair, and the other one's like this cool looking, like militaristic looking girl. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. So this is all recent then. Love the playfulness in the piano. Man, the colors here just look really good, man. So vibrant.
Is this?
Is the paper got texture too?
This handwriting? Could it be?
Okay, I think Yang Yang's the only person in Solaris who still writes like letters, so it's probably from her.
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
She is. And it's Adachi! Adachi from Persona 4. Oh shit. Gotta lean up a little bit.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
She's fighting with us, I think. Is she? She is. Okay, cool.
Stay sharp. Let's take them out together.
Yeah, they're kind of tanky.
One with the sounds.
And it looks kind of distorted. It's kind of weird. The fuck?
Oh, great. Fog is getting thicker.
This is really cool.
It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy! We need to stay close! Soy Soy!
Damn it.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize that.
Not good. I need to find a way out first.
How do we use the pendant, though?
The mechanical bird from earlier? It looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
I have the music set to like max, so hopefully,
The disorienting fog is here too.
hopefully it's more
Every
relevant.
road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't pass long.
Who's that? I'll be the NPC. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Which looks really sick.
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
Hey, man, I just love the presentation so much, dude.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean
She's really pretty.
Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
Only me. Even like this little frown he did in regards to that question. It's so cool, dude.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand.
It's me.
Could it be? You're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens. The one who fought alongside General Jian.
Yes.
And drove back the Threnodian Overthrax. Rover?
And of course, the melody starts coming back into play.
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yeah, it's me, John Arbiter.
Yes. My name is Liang Yu. And I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Oh, shit. Mr. Worldwide.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's
Literally,
central
dude.
courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
Diverted. Prison and central courts. Test sites, I guess? No, test for that. Okay. Hold in its own sensor cage. Okay. Sure, that'll click in eventually. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Procedure for the Ministry of War. 3 days ago.
Wardens. Okay, cool.
But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less.
So, like, are they made with, like, the technology
By the
of,
time
like,
we realized
Rover's
what was
homeland?
happening, so many had already. My two fellow
'Cause-
Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now,
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered.
So Shin hasn't even answered. Huh.
With every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside.
True.
Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
A girl with a beret?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No.
Did she write you a letter?
She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that.
It's classic Yang Yang.
I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
Old-fashioned, we know.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, We're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft.
I was gonna say, I really like
it
her
has
hair.
equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
I think her V does a good job. I like the hair. I like the metal. I like the armor.
Locator readings are normal.
I hope she's a playable
we're
character
safe for
eventually.
now.
Like a Forcer, like WuLing or something.
Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
It was cool.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
If they do the WuLing route, that means she won't be playable until 3.8? Right? 3.8? Pretty sure. Because WuLing was introduced at 2.4, and she wasn't playable, I think, until 2.8. A nice leisurely stroll to the shaft post. Oh, this is like a beacon, isn't it?
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
I don't think she knows what Lahai Roy is, so we're gonna try to flex. We're gonna humble brag.
Expedition motorbike.
She shouldn't.
Are there similar technologies in other places?
She ain't know what that means.
Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Oh, she's on the back. Here's on the nape of her neck. That's cool. New message. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody's hitting me up. What is this? What the fuck? What is this? Happy face. Oh, photography fan club. Okay, cool. Sure. Whoa,
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value.
Wait, what?
Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay.
Dude, this is so
Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active.
This is so cool, dude.
I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
You're going alone?
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there.
Oh, I love this.
All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated
They need to balance the
and
pacing of it because
troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the
Oh my
Miko
God.
of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party
yeah,
to
it's a lot faster
undertake
to
the
read.
primary exploration. They will prepare an identity.
I
for
do
me.
like though the voice,
grants
and they have like
passage
the
to
little
the
sound
residual
effect to make it sound like it's actually coming from like a phone.
The Thernodian. Perhaps even something
I'm so glad they're doing stuff like this though.
Itself.
But it's like I always
I will
hate
have to
whenever there's
see
like
with my own
content
eyes to know.
with
Your
like playable
help.
characters and they're not voiced, and it's just like,
What would you do if I asked for it this
are they
very
really
moment?
there?
Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Hit her with the okay.
Okay.
That's so cool, dude. I'm assuming all of these have that there, so I might just skip through them. Do a little bit later. Oh, that's so cool. Like I really like it when the actual like playable characters are voiced. Every time there's like, even World Quest, like even when there's World Quest where where like where a playable character is involved. Whenever they're not voiced, I'm like, I just kind of don't care, to be honest. Oh, okay. I'll do them a little bit later. So wait, so now we already have the bike, right? Okay, hold on. Now we gotta pimp this right. Hold on, we gotta pimp this out. Hold on, we gotta. I gotta pimp this out. Hold on. Yeah, that just fits. Hold on, we gotta pimp this out. I do wish though they would give us less of these middle ones and give us more like the side pieces. The loot bike does match. The Soulskin one do go kind of crazy though. I think I might use the Soulskin one. I think that just looks pretty epic style. It also works too. I'm gonna use the Soulskin one. I think that one looks pretty pog champion, you know? That's what, like, I wish there was more side ones. How'd I get the KFC one? Fuck it, we'll do the Imeth one. Why not? Cool. New presets. Oh, fuck, hold on. Hold on, cancel? Wait, what happened to my... Did you just get rid of it? Save this one as a preset, okay, cool. Cool. Damn, dude. Damn, son. It'd be better if it was $30 though. It'd be better if it was $30 though. I ain't spending $30 on this. It was cool, looks really nice, but so far I'm having a blast though. Story-wise, I'm hooked. I love the dynamics between the characters. I love how like emotionally invested Rover is with everything. I love China and Chinese themed stuff. Cool. Love that little jingle. I'm having a blast, dude. Hey, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I'm in my Chinese era right now. Gotta search for Yang Yang. Dude, geez, like the lighting too and all stuff is just really, really clean. What is she fighting? Hold on.
I will be there
Let me
for everyone.
check something real quick.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations.
Did they change it though
together.
is my question. Does it? I don't know if it counts or not. I'm curious to see if they actually changed her animations and stuff. Real quick. Oh, never mind. Damn. Maybe next time. Because like, I don't think they would just like also change how her hair looked and stuff. What the hell's this? Main quest progress? What the fuck? What? What the hell? What's this? So 3 days ago, they did that, okay. In the morning, 3 days ago. Oh, you're right. They did mention that in the live stream. I really like when they do stuff like this. It reminds me a lot of 2.4 with the book and the fiction and reality and stuff. I remember like opening the book, you hear the music playing, you see all the different timelines or different stories, and it feels kind of like unsettling a little bit, but also really like interesting. As the main quest progresses, Skyscribe Armillary automatically records crucial time points. You may view these events encountered by different resonators at each point. As the main quest progresses, you may view all selectable lines in the Skyscribe Armillary and select the line you want to experience. Oh, well, can I experience it? Guess not. Oh. It's pretty cool. It's very cool.
Father, mother, sister, Rover.
So cool.
I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Oh, the drums. Or snares. Snares, actually. Look out, Yang Yang, look out! It's a boulder. Never mind. Shit, what the hell? Oh.
Hey! Speeding up.
Fuck.
I'm okay.
I didn't know they emitted a sound. This is just done so well, man.
Should be far enough now.
Gang gang, watch out, girl.
This way. Shizu, be safe.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck, dude.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this?
Those are the other wardens, right? Or just the people? Never mind, just the people.
Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you!
Jing
I
Xiao.
will go back for the others. Do not worry. But
Her voice sounded really interesting. A little accent on it.
anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices. What
Uh-oh.
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch it, Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village.
Even like the music choice here, dude. I mean, I'm just having a blast. Let's be real here. Jeez, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander.
I wonder if those are the
Everyone outside
dreams
the hold falls back inside.
that she's been having.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
I really like the designs of the little birds. Okay. Days ago, noon. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh. That's really cool. Man, this is like what a treat, you know? Okay. Flying in the sky on a sword, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that's fuck, what's her name? The NPC. The really pretty one. Is it appeared on the back of her neck so she can control wind or something? Huh. Feel kind of bad for her. Skimming through her diary, but I thought the music was a motif of something. Kind of reminded me of a Avenolium. Unless it's like a Sentinel theme, like Cardathia or something, but that part in particular too.
Excuse me.
It sounds like the song that plays
Oh, you're awake.
2.0 maybe?
Almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
It kind of reminds me a lot of the song that plays in 2.0 when you see when you see Renesita for the first time, like right when you get your wings, they show you the whole thing and it's like Act 2 or whatever, like begins or something. Maybe. But it does remind me a lot of like Renesita though.
I'm fine. I just
Maybe.
don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
That's gonna take me a while to get through my head, but that's fine.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Me too, Yang Yang, me too.
Now, Answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfeng to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Yang
opening
Yang,
by itself.
like nearly a day later, was still running.
Mengzhou won't
Like thinking of Chixia to get her like
Is all
to
this?
get enough distance.
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfeng Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
True.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is...
The
Could
Fraxidus.
this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Oh no. I hope not.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization?
Kind of want to break from the Grand
I can't
Architect, to be honest
say.
with you.
At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send one or two Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier. Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the
Mechanist art.
craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development,
Really like
or
these camera
Wash
angles that
Academy,
they've been doing.
They don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands.
I was gonna say, Luang Yu, she has
wounded in the clash with the
hair very
autopuppets.
similar to Cheng Li.
They need time to recover.
Like the tips of the hair.
Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Then again, it is kind of like a bird-related
I'll go
forte.
check on the villagers.
Same thing with Cheng Li. Well, Cheng Li's Phoenix,
Much
but
appreciated.
same thing.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point.
Ooh. Huh.
And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
The birch is following me. That's cool. That's tough. Oh, dude, I'm so excited, man. My eyes are low-key kind of killing me. But I ain't gonna let that stop me. But so, I mean, like the animations too, like they're updated.
Deference!
The color schemes too. So I don't think it's just a story thing. I feel like it's probably like a buff. It's really cool, man. We'll see. Hopefully it's just like an actual like, character buff. That's cool.
You mean Young? His.
Oof.
I'm sorry, Auntie. We
Jeez.
couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
So they are really going with this whole like the consequences of like the lament, you know, or like the problems that it brings in a more like in your face type of presentation. I said earlier how like Jinzhou kind of focuses a lot more on like the darker side, the post-apocalyptic side, you know.
Speeding up.
Oh.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Thought that was the optional thing.
Now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship, too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Interesting.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Kind of just hit me, but like it's so cool we're getting this like yang gang type of content.
Curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Yeah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling.
That's why she's called Yang Yang Xuanling. And the new version of her.
They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Large-scale war that broke out simultaneously in the Gorges of Spirits and Yuan Fortress aimed at preventing the spread of tacit discord outbreak from the Northfall bearings into Huanglong via the land of Shuangfeng. Following this war, Jinzhou was formally established. Yuan Fortress was ultimately destroyed during the war, and Shuangfeng Hold was later constructed upon its ruins. Huh.
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages.
But like, I think even in 1.0, like the whole 200 years ago, I think it's been like a relevant, recurring thing.
Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Goated. It's like her version of Abby, but just doesn't eat, doesn't talk.
Hey, you! You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Is that the merchant who rips me off?
Uncle Dong. He's on the missing persons list.
Is it?
I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told
Oh,
the
he's
most
the
amazing
storyteller
opera stories.
from 1.0.
Pity he only stayed one night. Come
Damn.
morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Shuangfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
Yeah, he's the one who tells you
She still
the
doesn't
recap
know what
of
became of him.
1.0 when you beat the Renodian.
But this
When you push back Overthrax.
The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang. Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back.
My eyes are killing me.
I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
Have you seen him yet?
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small
More than a
feat.
dozen? God damn, Yang
Liang Yu
Yang.
said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords
That's what it is.
alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive
The
Swan
music has been
Paragon.
like stuck in my head.
But now the
piano
autopuppets
notes.
have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court.
I used some of the same notes
Only Liang Yu remains.
with Clueless.
Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able
I think it's
to
just like a
stop this
4-chord or a 5-chord.
Well,
Or it's like a 5 space. I forgot what it's called.
It's okay.
I
don't
need to take
need
music theory, but
After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu.
don't gotta tell me twice.
She has talent, but she is still young.
How young?
Most days,
Actually, let's
other
not get
two
into this
watchers
conversation.
Kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
It's cute. It's very cute.
By the way,
I'm really digging this bird
seen a
companion,
child
man.
named Qingyan.
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhou's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
I really do dig the design, dude. The rafter kite. Bro, what are you doing?
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
Oh. You want to come back here?
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now. Speeding up.
Well, can't you cut bamboo or something? Maybe not here, but my eyes killing me.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
But it's a shrine, though. Are you allowed to do that?
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords.
You're gonna cut yourself, dude.
Sister.
It's like wincing.
Wing, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3.
Oh.
If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords?
So is that like the mom? Or is that...
Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time.
Or is that our girl but in the future?
Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you.
Because she got the instruments from the diary.
Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to. The bridge between hearts.
Wait, these are the actual birds. I didn't even realize that.
Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Thank God.
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
True.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle.
Killing me.
200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home.
Because this presentation is just...
I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this
That's what she told the bird to leave. Or the place became a hell or something like that.
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War?
Probably.
Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Hold on. It's not all the leaves then, okay, only some of them. Watch the siblings. Gonna stop touching shit as opposed to?
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself?
Good shit, Yang Yang.
Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train.
He's an actual weapons
Sister was
tourist.
a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
True. You're just gonna be undermining her efforts, bro.
What am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her?
Good shit, Yang Yang. Good shit. I was also gonna say too, the fact that this is like an optional thing you can
Stay
do.
by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
I was not expecting them to like do these camera angles and actually voice act it.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Bars.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
It's cool. It's really cute.
Speeding up.
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Jinzhou were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power.
So the fact that this isn't even a segue,
Chief,
like the main story,
this
we're getting a
sword
bunch of
isn't
Yang
just
Yang
a
stuff,
monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to
really makes me wonder,
walk forward even in the face of death.
like what they're building up towards.
Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Yeah, because right now they're evacuating,
Of course,
right?
Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
Is that Soy Soy? But this was a couple days ago, so it wouldn't be Soy Soy. Welcome back. You haven't missed out on too much. Just like talking about the lore. They went a little bit more in depth about the birds, and pretty much how the villagers are handling the situation. You got some context about the past? Okay, listen, man, I'm a little bit out of it. If you were talking about the past, there was a sword that was here. There was a kid who was pretty upset because his sister passed away fighting, like, defending the village or whatever. And there's a sword here. He's like, I'm gonna go grab the sword because I want to avenge my sister. And Yang Yang was like, no, don't touch that. It's sharp, right? It's an old rusted sword. We don't want him to get, you know, tetanus. So he touches the sword by accident, and then some frequencies, they go into Yang Yang's tacit mark. And it pretty much replays Langyu, I think is her name. Langyu's her mother, I believe. You see the girl who looks exactly like her, but with like long silver hair, telling her little birdie friend, like this bird, right? But like an actual organic one. Like, hey, you should, you need to go, you need to leave before hell arrives, or whatever like that. Pretty much they talk about like how, like we see the perspective of how, like, I guess the villagers and how the wardens are with, when it comes to like protecting their village and protecting their homeland. And now he spoke to the village chief. He's like, please take the sword that represents everybody, take it to the hold or something. Because it's a piece of history that we don't want to forget. I'm like really like glossing over everything because I'm kind of just like, I hear different Chinese names and my brain kind of like slows down a little bit. But is it her singing? It is her singing. Wow, she can do everything.
Oh, it's you.
What a cool character.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
But it's probably your mother's sword.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me.
True.
And for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble.
Yeah, we're getting everybody ready to evacuate the village.
Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Man, I didn't know Yang Yang was so good. She was so full of, she was so knowledgeable on the right words to say.
Is there something else?
That is true. She probably reads and writes a lot. I didn't think about that. Versus me, who doesn't read. I'm just
Let's
like,
talk.
my word usage is very poor.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you.
Oh. Okay, Yang Yang. What do you got, girl?
But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
What are the streams, right? That she can do?
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no
Just
one
harp?
looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
Yeah, I love the dialogue.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
Oh, yeah, they showed us that too. We know her backstory. We know what she went through. And the burden that she carries. Which is why they asked us to look after her. Okay, I get it. Yes.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes.
She's crying.
I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Duzhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
So she has her survivor's guilt.
If only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive.
Yeah, because she was by herself.
The only one
Her
that
section.
battled because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me.
No way they're
In
gonna show
front
it.
of all of us.
Okay. Yeah, because there was that section where she,
But I also know he would always be there.
That's so cool.
If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind.
Good shit, Yang Yang, good shit.
The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
Better not kill her off, bro. Don't do it to me, Kuro. Don't you dare.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Okay. Okay. So she knows the song then? What? Hold on. So I know she got the idea because, like, in the cutscene earlier, the wind picked up when everybody was like there looking all sad, so she could tell what people were feeling. So she thought it was in her best, like in the best interest of everybody to sing.
You knew this tune before? Or did you
Well, I want to see
memorize it just from listening once?
what they say here.
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Did she like improv that? Or
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
but I think she was singing it though. Okay, never mind. I think she was singing it on the way there. She wasn't humming it a lot, but she was actually singing it quietly. But I do like that knot though, where like in the cutscene previously before she sang, like the wind picked up, and then she's like, "Oh, I know what to do." It's a cool like nod to her forte. I'm digging this. I'm cruising. I'm digging this.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xianling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
She's like, yeah, I
Okay. Here are the
took care of like
coordinates
6 of
the
them.
garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you.
Oh,
Should
shit.
save you quite a bit of time.
Like Yang Yang?
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint
I
project
really
of
am
Guangzhou's
digging.
Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
I was gonna say I'm really digging Yang Yang's characterization here. I think my only gripe is not really like due to the act like to this patch, but I do wish she was a little more involved in previous patches. Even like events would have been cool, but nothing, which is kind of a surprise. I mean, I know she's like the poster girl and the, you know, the one who sends you the mail, but I just think a little bit more would have been cool, because then I'm like, oh, I didn't know Yang Yang was like this. You know, I'm learning a lot more about Yang Yang now because of all the screen time, but it would have been cool to get like a little bit more of like an inkling throughout patches, you know. Like even in the events where what 3.3? No, 3.2, where you have like the Lolo logistics area with Lumi and all that stuff, and you invite people over. Why not do Yang Yang? You know, it's because she's a 4-star.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
It's a long length. Oh, damn. Oh my god. This is crazy, dude. It's crazy, man. It's like the thing on the thought in the back of my head. Like I can always like, well, if I see somewhere, I can go there.
over there should avoid most of the auto puppets.
Now we know why she's an outrider.
Taking a look.
Like now we're seeing examples of her like expertise, you know, and experience.
Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
God, this is just crazy, dude.
This must be the disorienting fog that Warden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liangyu mentioned.
So we go on the bottom.
Looks like there are still soldiers there.
And I need to do a little curve.
I need to make haste.
We make a beeline straight for the garrison. They're gonna do a 1.0 where I have to like, where Jian's gonna show up. He's like, hey, what do you think we should do here? And they're like, oh, I think you should go straight ahead. He's like, that's a stupid fucking idea. So we're almost done with this section by the looks of it.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting.
It's just so pretty, dude. I love how lush everything is.
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusya would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Ooh. What was that? Oh, did I cut the bamboo with the bike?
Speeding up.
Hold on. Oh. Only one? Man. Come on. Only one? Man. Is it because I'm Yang Yang? She only hits once? What do my E? Oh, come on, don't. I'm being bamboo edged right now. They're edging my bamboo cutting privileges. Oh, I will. Like Yang Yang?
Speeding up.
Send your little your kites, whatever it's called. Send that shit straight to Pro Games' doorstep. This just looks so pretty, dude. This is how I imagine Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would look like. It was like not on the Switch 1. This is China. The parts of China that aren't like heavily
Speeding up.
like if there's no, I'm assuming this is how China looks like if there's no houses in the area. You know, China, they're always investing in public infrastructure. Unlike a certain government.
Beware. Auto puppets. Not any of them. You might be able to end this quickly.
Tempest! Deference!
Please.
Shape the shapeless!
Yeah, just doing like one charge attack already gets you up your stats. There's two of them instead of one. Girl, what weapon do you have?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Yeesh. Even my Yang Yang has a better weapon.
Speeding up.
Oh my god, it's just so pretty, dude.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
They can speak?
Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
It's just really pretty, dude. Like, you don't know how badly I've missed like an actual sun, like actual natural lighting compared to the Star Torch lighting. Well, I think the scouts, I think he's kind of, you know.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens, the Liangyu scouts. This must be them.
He's kind of pulling a Peter Griffin.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
That's okay. I was like, why is there a shadow? Okay. Oh, but this is the auto exposure thing, right? The thing that they introduced last patch or two.
Speeding up.
Oh, this game just looks really gorgeous, man. It's so nice. Does the grass do the weird thing? I don't think so. Cool. It's almost 3 hours in, right? Almost 3 hours into the stream. So I'm like, what? I hope I'm like more than halfway done with it. We'll see.
Speeding up.
Oh yeah.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liangyu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Should have brought a snack or something.
I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liangyu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Oh, because then we still got to give the signal. Yeah, I remember seeing something like that where it's 4 hours long. So we're 3 hours in, so it looks like we're almost 3/4 done with it. But I've been doing some talking too, so. I feel like I'm barely halfway done. That's the auto exposure stuff, where things will get really dark and then they kind of just come back. It's unclear if the rogue auto puppets will use the production lines to self-replicate. Oh shit. That's scary, dude. Wait, I really should have brought a snack or
I
something.
hope everyone makes it through safely.
Oh well.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let her carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports.
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Please.
I wouldn't trust.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
But Yang, we need the rafter kite though.
Thank you. Oh,
How are we gonna tell our homie?
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself
Well, we'll see.
returning home. Father, Mother, Rover.
Rover does fit both those
Sister
categories.
said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it'll help.
And that's
whoever
the
reads
letter
it.
that we're gonna get, the one that she's gonna write right now. She has a little bird. Okay, that's cute.
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Xianling village.
Xianling.
Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Love that. Is it the harp, right? The little like harp chords, the strums. So pretty. I remember in college, I actually had the opportunity to, what was the class thing? But we actually recorded harp, like an actual harp player. It's really pretty, really cool.
In Xianling village, I met Liang Yu.
A really pretty, really pretty instrument.
Young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue.
Damn, they got scrollable papers?
They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Like this one. Hey yo. Was that Yang Yang? You wanna write? You wanna write? You wanna write to the audience? Tell them to like and subscribe? Ah, thanks, Yang Yang. It's really cool. I'm tired.
Really? None of them managed to...
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she's gonna feel pretty down about that too.
Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
I really do like their dynamic.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
Oh shit.
How? I should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Oh boy.
Too fast.
There's no time! Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Well, so what else do we do?
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that.
I like how level-headed Yang
I'll
Yang
play
is.
decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang.
Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
I need to leave these autopuppets another way.
Hold off for as long as you can, okay.
Shape the shapeless!
Dude, I played Yang Yang a lot back then, dude.
Beware.
I got footage of me doing Yang Yang, Lumi, Cheng Li
No one can hold that many
in
alone.
Tower.
Don't let them surround.
So this is still 2 days ago, huh?
We Wardens know these autobots better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger face them off by herself.
Thank you. Both of you. Speeding up.
I don't know if I gotta go there or not, probably.
Shape the shapeless.
This is really pretty, man.
Beware.
Shit.
Serenade. Ha! Tempest. Let the winds roar.
Let's see. Oh shit.
Thank you! Damn you! Die!
Yeah.
It's finally over.
So they're really going in with the whole, This is like what I was saying earlier. Like the theme.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Yeah, yeah. I think when he said that he needed a little bit of rest, just because of like, they do this so well. the detail of like Yang Yang, like the fact that her expression changed, her mouth, like Jesus Christ, dude. She could tell because that's her forte. She could tell that he was lying and that. Ugh. She's still carrying that sword though. Cutscene. Oh shit, okay. Huh.
Where am I?
They changed the whole environment for this?
But how did I?
Like, fucking burn the trees and stuff?
Is it over?
It's on autoplay.
Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand?
It's like the actual bird, right? Or the mechanical one.
Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
Jeez, dude. Even the fire looks really, really good. I didn't even realize that. Typically, whenever we would see like fire and like Septimon, it was never like this. It's crazy.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Yesterday dawned. Yes. Xuanling, from what I understand, a Xuanling was like a species. Is it Xuanling? Can I check actually? Yeah. I thought it was like a species. Or something. It was like these bird people, right? That got extinct? Or something like that? Yeah. What is this? Okay. I'm getting pretty hungry, but I don't have have like a snack or something like that on my desk. I don't have that because I've been trying to be more conservative with my money. But I do have a bag of candy. So I guess this will have to... Oh shit. This will have to hold me up. No. Sour Patch... No. Warhead Extreme Sour Blue Raspberry Naturally and Artificially Flavored Candy.
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind? Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
This is crazy, man. Oh, I don't like the drums too. They pick it up too.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
What is... Oh, dude. The way they use that, the melody too, is really interesting. Yeah, it is an actual bird. So she's the bird.
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
God, dude. Drums, man. My God, dude. It's like... I'll talk more about it later.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
卷领飞，飞过江，水泱泱，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着云自长。海内细川四方，万一莫相忘。卷领飞，飞断肠。天苍苍，地茫茫。明月光，悠悠月亮。海内细川四方，换阿爹阿娘千万莫相忘。
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the Western Second Front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Zhou Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Zhou Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
Real quick. Doesn't let this play through.
Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
That scene, dude. I'm still trying to like process everything. That scene was done incredibly well. I was just shocked. And again, I said earlier in the stream when we got to Jinzhou, where I had a feeling that the story would take more of like a darker type of turn. Not necessarily darker, but I felt like it would showcase more of like the dark parts, or you know, the really bad side, I guess, of like the lament, you know, the wave worm phenomenon, like all that stuff that's happened, you know, because Jinzhou is based off of the post-apocalyptic type of like theme. And the fact that we've gone back to Jinzhou, and now that we're focusing on a character who's from Jinzhou, seeing all the, you see all like the people dying, you know, you see like the worst that the lament brings. Oh man, and like the way she was like, oh, and like the amount of emotion they gave Yang too, dude. That's that darker type of gritty type of, you know, I think that's a darker, gritty, you know, heavy type of look, type of feel, type of, you know, presentation I think WuWa was going for way back then. And now like they're finally able to really push it. So it's really, really good.
Excuse me.
It's so good.
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the dude. You're the artisan.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
True. I don't trust this guy.
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new. You do not dress like one of the warriors.
Music also isn't helping either.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful.
It's so cool seeing how like independent Yang Yang is.
Wandering alone through these mountains is unusual.
Like the amount of characterization she's gotten is so good.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me.
He should know what's up with him, right? Because don't these guys have information on it? Him and then the Sentinel herself?
I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
Seems more than 3.
There's something about this man.
Pretty sus, I know.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks? Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
But we don't know though if the
In
auto
truth,
puppets can actually
when I
self-reproduce,
reviewed
right? By
control rooms of
hijacking the
auto
production
puppets
thing?
days ago,
The production
I
line?
noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
I think it was hinted at, but it was never like officially confirmed.
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary.
He does
Were
seem
you to
pretty
come with me,
suspicious.
Perhaps my safety would be.
How Yang Yang still
less
has her
of a
hand like on the actual on her sword.
Disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not,
He looks super sus
leave
though.
this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
It's the red eyes, dude. Or the red eye.
Then let's not waste another second.
Could be. But I think he's having I think Jay's having too much fun. Ooh. Oh. I think the GA's having too much fun though.
But the ruins of Yuan
Acting like a
Fortress
girl,
lie
so
between the eastern and western Fang peaks.
young girl.
How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance.
Looks pretty
the
sus.
fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
So I'm assuming the bird that Yang Yang sent off right now, that's the letter that Soy got. Because now we're like a day ago in the afternoon, and by the time it reached them, I'm assuming, you know. Oh shit, what the hell? So now we're in dusk. Alright. Interesting.
These are traces of
This place looks
Fortress
gorgeous.
and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The what helm?
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
Oh,
At the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Seen the Moonflower, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
this is really cool, dude. It's crazy, dude.
They were using themselves as
That's
bait,
crazy.
luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet,
Man, this way of storytelling is
because
so
of them,
interesting.
so many others were spared.
This is so interesting, dude. Wait, inspect the cage. This is the cage? It's so interesting.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended.
Was it the
That is to be
big-ass
expected.
machine?
Even now, to most of Meng Zhou,
What
it
is it,
little
that
more
giant-ass
than a memory of
machine that's in Jinzhou that we used against Overthrax in the beginning? Maybe? Yeah, wasn't that used in like the war back then?
They realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent.
Oh, never mind.
Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Higher will. Sentinel? Or something else? Ooh.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong?
Yeah, it's him from the past.
Mobility? Or is it...
That's how he lost his eye.
Oh, fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection.
Okay.
Is that not putting it to its best use?
Is he extracting their souls and putting it into the...
What is
That's
it,
what he's...
young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago.
The cello?
Nothing more.
Oh, dude, okay. That's so cool.
Was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
It's like the first real time I really understood what the instrument was trying to convey.
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
The harpsichord?
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid.
Oh, this is so good, dude.
Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery.
So good.
In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
He's the higher will.
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
Thank you, Kuro Games, for not making the big bad guy a part of the Fraxidus. Thank God. I was really hoping it wouldn't just boil down to it's the Fraxidus again, and we happen to meet up in the same place again, because that's what Fate foretold in the script or whatever. I'm so glad we have a third-party dude who's just evil. Oh, dude.
I am a man who values efficiency.
I fuck with this
to waste
so,
even
like,
one
so
second
much.
on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary.
Okay, he's a big narcissist.
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature.
I mean, she knew.
Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth.
What did I do?
I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself.
True.
I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to.
True.
But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Ugh. Dude, and then they put me as Rover again or some shit? Probably are. I'm... Oh, yep. What? So, upon reaching this node in the main quest, you can click on the specific resident avatar to choose a preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect... Okay, so, okay, cool. Does not affect the narrative content. Cool. So... I got Sweezy, dog. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do? I got Soy Soy. Hell yeah. God, this is so cool, dude. Also, I feel like we're barely at the halfway mark, and we're 3 hours in. It's 12:30 in the morning. I'll keep going. Oh my god, dude. Let me just claim this stuff real quick. What the hell is this? Skywatch rings displayed. Okay. Gotta maintain peace. Track them, get cases, and then you have to get the clearance. Sure. I'll do that stuff later. Let me just go back. Okay. Suspect. Okay, he was attacked. Cool. Do all that stuff later. This is just crazy though, dude. I got cases pending. Damn, dude. Oh man, I guess this, I mean, here's the thing, right? I could stop here. I think this is a good stopping point. It's not only eye drops, I'm also hungry. And I'm also hungry too. But I could continue this. I could continue this tomorrow and finish it up because, like, if it took me about, I'm gonna say we're about like 2.5 to, actually no, we're about 3 hours in the story. 2.5 to 3 hours in the story. I feel like we're at the halfway mark because we still need to get Electro Rover. We still got to see Yin Yang's second form, we still gotta go learn more about Soy Soy. And right now I feel like they're just establishing the lore, they're establishing the foundation, who the big bad guy is gonna be, why are things isn't like why are, you know, the automatons, why are they, you know, going haywire. I still feel like we got about at least I still think we got about another 3 hours to go. And if that's the case, my ass ain't gonna make it those 3 hours. I think my eyes are red. Dude, they said, here's the thing. The rumors like it takes 4 hours. We're gonna hit the 4-hour mark in about 30 minutes. And the fact that now we're doing this, I'm assuming this is gonna be like what, 30 to like an hour long. This also probably gonna be 30 to an hour long, because I feel like once we do this, it's gonna be like Gang's thing where you have like the evening, dusk, dawn, and all that stuff. Like, this does not feel like it's close to having a conclusion. But I still think I still got about like another 3 hours to go. 2 to 3 hours to go. Like, there's still so much stuff. Like, there's still so much stuff to talk about. And even then, like, look at the map. Like, we still have a lot of stuff to go. I'll play a little bit longer then. I'll start Sui a little bit. It's like the thing that this is like live, right? Like the update just came out, so there's no way of knowing. Like how much, you know, like how there's no telling right now the runtime. Oh my god.
This fog, it's not natural.
Uh-oh. I think it has a thing like Gang. Oh my god. So current day at dawn. Okay, so this will be Yang. Okay. It's gonna take a little while, man.
Watch closely, Dumpling.
What'd you call me? Yeah, I've been playing for 3 hours.
See? Quite lifelike, isn't it? If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
I don't know what she said, but I agree with her. God damn, dude. Okay, I need to stop. I gotta. Healer supports with 300 ER. I still think we got a while to go. Like, I don't know how much longer is left. And I don't want to, like... I will continue, fuck it. Oh my god, dude. I mean, how could I say no when this is on my screen? You know what I mean? Damn, that shit's tough. That's so cool, dude. So you can just hold. Oh, that's cool.
Flow like water.
Okay, let's gonna move on. I'm insanely excited for Soy Soy. She brings me a lot of joy.
Finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks Looks like we got separated.
Oh, right. This is right after the whole fog
The fog
thing.
is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
Well, I'm gonna eat another piece of candy then. I got apple. I got watermelon. Fuck watermelon. I got lemon. Fuck lemon. I got. Oh, because we're eating apple. It's the only food I have on my desk. I bought this bag actually like half a year ago. I bought like a 2-pack, a 2 or 3, I can't remember, and I had to at my desk. Oh, I got these because I was getting really into. I bought these because I had been drinking the Sour Patch, no, the Warhead flavored Ghost energy drink back when I used to drink energy drinks. I've been about like a month sober. And then I just kind of got tired of them because they're not the most pleasant thing to eat. But in times like these, they do the job. What's up with this? What's up with these invisible walls, dude? Bro, what the hell?
The right momentum.
Okay. Oh, I thought the fox was hitting like the yeah, you know what I mean? That's the tail, but it looks like he's hitting like the yeah, you know?
The right momentum.
You go, girl.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around, just in case. What?
Jeez. So I guess she does that whole fan tapping thing whenever she's like, what, nervous or uneasy? Anxious? Annoyed? Damn. A bunch of them.
Really? Now?
Damn, dude. Oh! It's the dude, yeah. Jigron, right? Or something like that? So they're showing the whole cast.
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Walks away like a boss. Reminds me of the video where it's the pair from Annoying Orange, and the voiceover is like a girl, like saying, "I would roast you, but my mom says I'm not allowed to burn trash." You got the Chrome Fire Emblem exposed
Here, take
shoulder.
this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Jinzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jinzhou types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Not a fan of the constant flickering my game's doing, but he does look cool.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, he looks a little bit playful in the artwork.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
Hired?
What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
True, he's not edgy.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close.
I'm really not digging my screen flickering.
Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself.
Oh,
You've been hiding your
code
identity
names.
this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights.
We're getting some really cool character interactions and
The
dynamics.
sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question.
How old
Did you
are you?
happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Nope.
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me.
I've never heard that before.
Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chungming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Screen flickering, dude.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older
He seems
sister.
chill. He's like, has a little bit of quirkiness, but not like Brand type of like
I'll go
goofiness
where he
or
said.
quirkiness. 'Cause Brand's a lot more theatrical. Huh? Act 2 started? But what about Rovers? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I did it! We did it, guys! We did Act 1, I guess. I guess. I can't do a poll, but I guess we did it. I mean, we still gotta go back and do Rover section, because they said, like, it doesn't affect the actual narrative, just shows you the order at which you're seeing the information. So maybe I should have done Rover first. Right? Maybe I should have done Rover first. I think the game maybe expected you to do Rover first, and I just didn't because I was like, ooh, sweet, sweet. I like her stomach or something, you know? True. But it's interesting, though, that they said that this is Act... Like, it's interesting that now it's like Act 1's done, now you're on Act 2. Oh, I think you're right. Hold on. How do I check it? This one. You're right. It would have gone that direction. Because we know that in the trailer, like in the live stream, like there is conversation between Yang Yang and Soy Soy. So I guess they're gonna meet up. I don't know. The things that this is so like I was sort of right. But I'm like, there's at least another like 3 hours. Just that it's also like it's the next act or something like that. So I guess I will stop it here then for now. Cause that's kind of so it's a lot. It's really good though. It's insanely good. I think the pacing's awesome. I think the story's really compelling. I'm so glad there's a villain. Like, I'm so glad there's just a dude who's just like a piece of shit. Like just like an asshole. Wants to just like cause destruction for no reason. That's not related to the Fraxidus. And I love how he's like, don't net me with those petty thieves or those petty, you know, losers. So it's cool. It's refreshing. And I love Yang Yang's characterization. I think they nailed a lot of the emotional stuff throughout like the whole story so far. It's just great. It's a treat. Yes, absolutely select String Master. I have all the weapons here. I mean, do you have a Jinshi's weapon? Where's that? If you're a big Jinshi fan, I would use Jinshi's weapon. If you think about it, String Master's good for all of the rectifier DPSs. So it's good for Encore, is good for Yinlin, and I guess maybe Lucilla. That's the funny thing, but that's a really funny thing about String Master. People are like, get it for your rectifier DPSs, and there's like not really that many in the game. So I would just go for Jinzhou's weapon. Might as well. Go for characters, like go for weapons of characters that you have. That's my advice. I have String Master on Yinlin, and I have yet to use it on anybody else because I actually use Yinlin, and I don't use Encore because I have different fusion characters. So I do have 7 pulls. I guess I'll hold off for now, though. I want to save my coral, although I could do more. I can do 6 pulls with the coral, but I need to save those for Shin. Oh yeah. Like, yes, and like again, it's like I love it when they tap into the actual like the cold hard reality that is living in a world with, you know, the lament. Like you see people struggle, you see the darker side of it, you know, and it's like, and I love how I quoted, I was like, I have a feeling going into this patch, some like very dark type of, you know, like tragedies or whatever that reflects the post-apocalyptic, you know, aesthetic of Jinzhou. It's really good. And then Yang, like filling out all the emotions. It's like, even now, like, even though I'm gonna call it a night, just seeing like the diverging paths, seeing like, oh, what's gonna happen, you know, like the suspense, the pacing, it's really, really like, I'm interested. Jingron seems cool, although I had really not, maybe because I'm tired, I didn't really know what the fuck he was talking about in terms of like the whole, like, oh, I'm the dude you paid, this isn't this, oh, yada yada yada, you know. And it's like, cool, like I get some of the jokes, but technically I shouldn't because I was not made aware of their terms. I think WuWa typically does this thing, from what I've noticed recently. They don't, when they're introducing like concepts or introducing characters or something like that, occasionally they'll show you first and they'll tell you a little bit later, and then like when they finally tell you, you're like, oh, now it makes all like a lot more sense. It's like even 2.4, where at first you're kind of like, okay, what's kind of going on? This is kind of like a little bit too much, and then it's like, oh, now I get it. Now it's just like this crazy thing. But I think right now I'm kind of at the point where I'm not at that point where I'm like, oh shit yet. But when I get there, it's gonna be like this crazy moment. But for now, though, I'm following around. I'm following I can't speak. I'm tired. I'm following along pretty well enough, and I'm just having a blast. Visually, it's a treat. This is just beautiful, dude. The background too. I was talking about Lupa, but I mean, this is just like, you know, the visuals here look really nice. Like, look really, really nice. Like, I'm happy. Oh, dude, it's great. And the fact that it's Yang too, as like the main character, the character that we know, it's a treat. It is a treat. I went into this honestly with high expectations, and I'm quite satisfied. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Actually, I'm not. I need to spend my wayplate. Is there a task I feel like I do here? No, I guess not. I need to spin my wayplates. For now, I guess I'll just Lupa Max. Now I'm gonna use a new feature where I don't have to actually go to Septimon. I can just click on the button and now I'm here.
With me!
That's so cool, dude. Saves me time.
Together we howl! With me to victory! Die, evil!
It's so nice. I don't have to travel to Septimon. I can just quickly go there.
With me! Caught you now! The fight is on! Please!
I need to see how my video did. It's barely the first day, but I feel like people are going to be playing the update, or people aren't really going to watch it. I waited too long to make the video. I should have done it earlier. But I wasn't convinced I was going to do it after all, but I ended up doing it after all, so... Lupa, she shreds fusion. So, I use this team just because it does like a lot of damage. Ideally, you would want a healer, but don't need a healer if you don't get hit. She also buffs Liberation, so essentially the rotation would be Denia first. Denia buffs Fusion Burst for the whole party. So you do Denia first, and then you do Lupa next. And then Lupa, when you switch out of Lupa, she buffs Imamith both Fusion and Liberation, which is what Imamith deals. And she's also buffed from Denia's outro skill. That buffs the whole party for like 30 seconds. And then you kind of rinse and repeat. Lupa, she shreds Fusion defense, and she buffs Fusion, so... Like, pretty much like if you're doing like a mono fusion team, or if you have a fusion DPS, you would want to run Lupa. You could do Lupa, like Imamith, and like a different character, maybe like a support character, a healer, but then you would need Lupa to be at higher constellation, higher sequence nodes. Cheng-Li buffs skill damage and fusion. So essentially back then, like if you're doing a fusion team, you could do this team right here. Lupa, Denia, or Imamith, or you could do Lupa, Cheng-Li, Brant. So it'd be Lupa first, then you go to Brant, then you go to Cheng-Li. Yeah, she buffs Liberation. Cheng-Li, she does skill damage though. That's what I kind of got confused. Yeah, so this team is essentially it's like an order. So you would do Lupa first, then Brant. Lupa buffs basic attack. Wait, hold on. Am I right? Hold on. I'm stupid. Lupa buffs basic attack. She just doesn't buff, yeah, I'm stupid. Lupa buffs Liberation. She buffs basic attack, though. But still, you still want to use Lupa before Imamith, just for at least the 20% fusion damage. Lupa fits on the team, because like, she just does fusion shred, so your fusion character will do more damage, and she buffs fusion anyway. But when Lupa was made, it was more so made with this team in mind, Lupa, Cheng-Li, Brant. Because Lupa buffs basic attack, which is what Brant deals. And then Brant buffs skill damage, which is what Cheng-Li does, and then Cheng-Li buffs Liberation, which is what Lupa does. Lupa enhanced intro, yeah. Lupa mogging. Monofusion's a really fun team to play. Honestly, if you really want Imamith, then I would focus more on an Imamith team. So you could even do Imamith, instead of even Denia, you can even do Imamith, Linnae, for instance. Imamith, Linnae, and like a support. Like Imamith, Linnae, Mornier would be a team you could do, although you would be using Linnae and Mornier. That's one thing you could do, because Imamith can also be run with, like, not under Fusion Burst.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I'm stupid, where is it? Here, yeah. We can also run her as a Tune Rupture. So her, Linnae. Cheng-Li's really cool, and she's also a lot of fun to play. If this was 1.4, I'm like, bro, you could do Cheng-Li, Lumi, and I don't know, like a healer or something like that, but yeah. Cheng-Li is cool. She's pretty good also for WuWa. Although her sequence nodes are pretty bad. Not that great. Yeah, it's not 1.4 either, yeah, true. My Cheng-Li is S3 also. But yeah, I was trying to go for more pulls of her, but did not get lucky with my 10 pull. But yeah, Mono Fusion's a lot of fun to play, although you would need Brant. Even though Brant's really good, you wouldn't have to pull for Brant whenever he comes out, whenever that is. I'm gonna quickly get these while I talk a little bit longer. Yeah, Linnae though would... What the hell's this? What is this? Slingshot? Sure. Can I do G? I can, it's so cool. How do I just shoot it? Kind of a lame slingshot. That's what I'm saying, bro. I remember Jinshi had really good constellations. Like, Jinshi was like the Cardathea back then. Like, when Jinshi came out, she was like Cardathea coming out. That's a cool animation. True, because keep in mind too, like the biggest thing about pulling for the old banner is that you also gotta pull the weapon. So that's also really important. That's why I didn't pull for Jian, because I would need his weapon. Lene is basically like a must-have. She's really good, really versatile. Can't go wrong with her. But then you can also use like Lene and Lene Imeth. This place looks really cool. Actually, the map doesn't seem that big after all. Grab this one and then I'll call it. Stuff does look really, really cool though. Yeah, the visuals here are really, really nice. Yeah, it's insane, dude. I still gotta listen to the voicemails I got from my schoolmates. But I really love the direction they took with this patch. The visuals and the sound stuff. You finished Act 1? Okay, yeah, me too. Okay, I was like... you finished it already? But no, I finished Act 1 too. Did you pick Soy Soy? Wait, you got Lene? Wait, how early? Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Oh, you did Rovers. Okay, I did Soy Soys. Oh shit. So like, wow, like halfway there then. I did Soy Soys, and it was kind of sudden, and then that's it. It just ended. Yeah, me too. I'm on the Act 2 thing, but I'm on her path. So if you want to see, it's like this. Oops, how do I... J? Is it, hold on, how do I do the thing? It's the bag. The cube. Where's the cube? Over here. So I just started. So I had like an interaction with the character, and then it's this one. So I'm assuming, I think here's a good time to stop for me. To me, it feels like there's still about 3-ish more hours left, 3 to 4 hours. So I'm gonna hold off for now. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Yeah, we're at the same part, but in our own paths. the soy soy stomach, it was getting to me, so I picked her. Okay, so so you ended up just winning like the. Okay, no, yeah, so that's almost like soft pity. So you ended up just what, you won the 50-50 then? Jeez. Well, congrats. I hope I win the 50-50 too. I could use my corals for another 10 pull. But I need to save. I mean, I could do another 10 pull though before I go to sleep. Do I want to gamble? How many do I need? I need 14. I need like just 2 pulls, right? It's only 2 pulls, bro. Who cares? Do it for the thing, the vine. How much do I need though? I think just 2 pulls, right? Yeah, 2 pulls. I'll do 2 pulls. Just building up pity. Just building up pity. You know how we do. And then we do it. We let it rip. I think I'm about 30, right? 30 or something? I don't know. Oh, you fucking asshole. This game hates me. It's not that I saw yellow, but it's like, at this point, bro, after how they reamed me, you know, after they railed me from behind, after they shot on my back, when I was pulling for Lucilla, you know, I would expect some type of, you know, leeway here. Oh well. My eyes are dying. I'm a little bit out of it. This game's great. I have a lot of content up set in front of me for tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Probably not at 7. Probably not at 9. Probably stream at like 7:30, maybe 8. 7:30 or 8. Probably 8 o'clock. We'll see. Maybe 7:45. I don't want to stay up super late again, back to back. But yeah, I'm just kind of shocked by how pretty everything looks. And Mengzhou, you know, and Mengzhou. Anyway. Oh, it's the gift. What's this? Thank you. Welcome to Mengzhou. Thank you. Okay, I'm done. I'm a little bit out of it. But so far, hey, so far so good. I think the well, there's no audio. Why do I keep turning off the audio? What does it keep turning off? Am I missing something? I don't remember turning it off. Whatever. Yeah. I'm really excited. Yes! Yes! I was freaking out because I pull up Yuki's and, oh, dude. And then you also send voice messages back. I was saying earlier how it's like, typically, like, whenever we get quests, you know, especially like world quests or exploration quests that involve like a playable character and they're not voiced, and then, like, honestly, I don't really care. I'll do it, but I'm not interested. I'm not like super intrigued. But even like stuff like that, like just having them voice it, it just helps bring the game to life. Like they have the money to pay voice actors, so do that shit, and it's great. It's like every time like a new patch hits, it's just I'm chilling, you know. I'm having the time of my life, having a blast. The game keeps on giving. But yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Still waiting on the Lupa skin, true. I don't think they'll actually implement VR just because of how... Well, I was gonna say how heavy the game is, but it's losing weight. The game is losing size. So... Okay, I need to figure out how, if I can turn off these like auto translate. Oh, so if I hover over your message on my end, I can see what you put originally. Interesting. I wonder if I can like toggle that. I'll look more into it. Anyway, that's it for this stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. 4.5 hours, a lengthy one. That was weird. A lengthy one. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably my usual time, 7:30, 7:45, maybe even 8. Yeah. Nothing planned for the outro. I kind of just was busy today making my other video. Actually, before I go to bed, let me check. How did my video do? The one that has nothing to do with Mengzhou. 22 views. This channel is cooked. Thank you. I thought it was also a pretty funny video. Even if it doesn't blow up, it's whatever. I spent like, what, 2 days on it? Compared to, you know, the QB Derby experience, which was like a whole month. It is what it is. I didn't upload it at a good time, to be honest. I should have uploaded it like a week before the update, but it's on me. Ain't gonna stop me though. So, okay, I'm done. Goodbye, good night. Ow. See you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I gotta go to sleep. Goodbye.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, this was the meme from last stream. I don't think I have anything else, to be honest. Maybe my screenshots? I have this. Oh, geez. Okay, well, that's it. Okay, goodbye.